Окей. На ютубе стрим на ютубе. БС завис. Эти ты даешь. А?
Hey, take a look over there.
Я там уже был.
We're on their trail.
Это так забавно, она плавится, просто уменьшается. ПНГ и JPEG как будто уменьшаются и все. Ну ладно.
You're dead! We're getting closer. We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Сжигала бы сама, чё спрашиваешь меня?
An Antam cannon, and they didn't even load it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Прикольно. Даже лучше мое. От кровотечения, да. Если поставить еще вот эту. Вообще собраться в горение просто. попробуем так, по приколу. Посмотрим, что поменяется. И когда я смогу сделать миллион заряд времени.
Hey, take a look over there. Cutter. Bastard.
Mierda!
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
What was this? It's huge.
Things grow big at Vervain.
Живые идет.
Gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Ничего, что ли? Ну ладно. Потом прыгну.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Get going. We'll draw their attention once you're clear.
You know this place, Dash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over. Who's hiding? Come and fight!
Where do they get all these details?
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
The Dragon King didn't put these fortifications to use?
Baz fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful. One may still follow the cune while climbing. Know your body, know the slope, know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Good advice.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her. There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Now, that's something.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
We're not sneaking in after that.
He knew we were here.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like. Cannon fire! Get clear! They're firing! Incoming fire!
They stopped firing.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
people come here by choice?
Watch your step.
The guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I've heard the Canary called a lot of things, but never weak.
Alright. Where's... Alright.
I knew you'd come running.
There you go.
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
You'll be a corpse.
Stop them, you idiot!
Now's your chance.
You think I'm afraid of you? You're not better than me!
Cutter was the one who betrayed you. That's one down.
Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
You should tell him that.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
That's a lot.
There's more coming.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Once the Veilguard are gone, we carry the blood of Brian. But the priesthood feared strength. They fleeced us. They stole our fire. They told us to temper our rage. But we have turned our backs on their love. And here, with blood and fire, we will reclaim our strength.
I'd give real gold if it'd shut up.
Take him down. Loot from an old warden base, perhaps.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Today we will claim our birthright!
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire!
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King! I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh,
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
oh did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Anari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antom have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenane. And with your lifeblood, Gillenane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Пофигу вообще. Идиот какой-то. Как она.
Your plan is to let Gillenane mess with your people.
With her guidance, we will become unstoppable. The Antom could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra. Tosh, move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama. He dies.
We're with you.
Dash, we're with you.
I need to see her and kill him!
shock! You're dead! Kataebra!
He's already dead, Tash. Steady, Dragon.
Get ready!
Ой, свалился.
Come, it's Hadimodari!
You want my fire?
Take this!
to shock!
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you. Someday I will have a dragon ever. Free queen serves me. But this one I want just for you. Frost, touch my your flame.
Look out for the dragon! Take him down! Now's your chance! Take these shots!
Impossible. I am the Dragon King.
Я с ним даже не сражался.
Dragons don't have kings.
Окей. Как странно это выглядит.
Rook, Tash, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time.
Так, погнали уже.
Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Мне сейчас нас спадет камень. Если нас сейчас спадет камень, то это будет хорошая концовка.
We went there to save her.
Я пошел штуку сделать.
She never did make it easy.
No shit. Chakra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Your mother. Was she a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or was she a Ravani woman who happened to be Kunari?
Huh. Kunari. So Kunari she left when they weren't doing it right. That's how she'd want me to remember her. As Kunari.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
О, я могу сюда попасть. Окей. пока так пойду. Кочмар.
They finally took down.
Hey again. You do. Keeping safe?
Прикольно.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Hey! Don't touch the treasure.
Around? Business somewhere, elsewhere. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Romance looks good on you. Oh no, I thought I washed up. Balara, I was so careful. Did I miss a spot? Balara, no. I was just trying to be nice. Oh. Oh no.
They're saying Treviso got worse than us. The whole city's gone.
Fresh fruit, good cuts of meat.
Uneven cheese for you today?
Cheese. Salty, creamy comfort for whatever ails.
Supplies for your woodworking needs. Best in the city.
You'll want to keep your armor in shape. Tell your friends about me.
I also sell maps for those with wanderers' hearts.
Silver? Gold? Gemstones?
You know, I did find something behind her desk.
Prices are not negotiable. Do not taunt the monster beneath the floorboards. But we do accept returns.
have trouble sleeping? Many share the complaint since the dragon.
Buskers in Docktown?
Cloth and leather. Just learned where to purchase some. My source was most reassuring.
Пойдем проходить эти квесты.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
Духи теперь
I
выглядят
speak with them and for them,
как
and
персонаж.
sometimes they speak through me.
Вместо того, чтобы быть
We
чем-то
keep this
эфемерным, ну
land
ладно.
safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Trouble coming.
Nice work! Just say when.
Good to go.
Nice! They're all yours.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Oh, Lucanus, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away.
Are you and Nev dating? Sorry, I'm bad at being subtle.
We're seeing how things go. You know, testing the waters.
Well, that's good. I'm glad for both of you. I like it when my friends are happy. Careful, ahead. Took it down quick. You got it. Watch yourself.
Say the word!
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Watch ahead. Here we go.
On it.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Ой.
does not belong here. Be ready.
Oh, is it time again? Great!
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. You don't.
A Ravane Lord of Fortune is following a map leading to hidden treasure. Singer attempted to loot a treasure chest in his back. Understandable. But you can carry out their final mission. Treasure no matter the danger and no cold.
Give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Those corpses, they're pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
On the job. Everyone all right?
I thought you were going to threaten me if I heard Nev.
Sorry?
Before, when you asked if we were seeing each other.
Oh, definitely not. Nev could wipe the floor with you if she had to. So no need for me to threaten you too.
True.
More pirate corpses. How big was their crew?
Ranged incoming. Anyone want to take a look behind the waterfall? There could be treasure. That looks like the captain of the corpse pirates.
Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real
Открывай
treasure
уже
was the journey.
сокровищ.
Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Targets ahead.
Time to fight! Now!
Get back!
Easy enough.
I can't believe it. Your own cousin tried to kill you. It's just like one of my stories. Danger, intrigue, family drama.
They put that in stories? In Activa, that's just a regular afternoon.
Do you think he'll ever escape and come after you and then duel you on top of a chandelier above a...
Elara.
Right. Sorry. We...
Отличная работа, я ничего не делал, я просто бегу.
Is it me, or is this rage demon especially angry?
Hitting us from range!
Now's your chance!
An end to the fury of Shark's Mouth.
Тут надо знать, кто из них что делал.
Keep the pressure up.
Ладно, придется их допинать.
They're cashing us out.
Nice work.
kind of weapons were the Veil Jumpers using? I've never seen that before.
Whatever they could find. We've recovered hundreds of artifacts now. Some of them are weapons.
So why not use them more often? They seem useful.
You can only use them once. Then you have to charge them up again, which we don't know how to do.
Not that useful then.
А почему тут драка? Ладно. Короче, она мечница. Научница, мечница. Окей. Это какая? Я.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons. We have to
Ranged incoming!
Так, по правому флангу. Один из них направо, один налево. Это мечница, она типа должна была вперед пойти. Это лучше. Ну, типа направо выступить. Окей, значит, типа направо. Это мечница. Это мечница. А, спины товарища. Ну, один взад смотрит. Да. Мечница должна была смотреть прямо. Вперед. Один должен смотреть в спину. Я не знаю, какой-то. Один влево. Конечно, может только если вот так. Вот с этой стороны, тогда, блин, право тут. Попробуй так. Да. О, наследие Мэридит. Прикольно. О.
A lot of places Venatori could be hiding out here.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
had me followed.
Reach up there for me?
Yes.
Hey there, Rook. Come back anytime.
Погнали делать.
Can love conquer a curse?
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
Чем просто не убить вашу Элли?
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
How many Venatori are we
Alia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Alia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
I could work with them.
I guess. I mean...
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There, a body.
A body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alec's man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You're right.
Yes, I...
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know. We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Time for a fight! On their right!
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them. More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
We're under fire. Look out! Now it's your turn.
Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance. We're close,
Nev?
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She won't complete the ritual. You have my word.
Trying to cheer me up.
Is it working?
A little.
We've got company.
The time has come. Now.
For the glorious Avenger reborn!
Hey, behind you!
Следующий мод не кроет.
On your right!
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Da Vinci's God of Night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Spine feels it too.
Got you covered. Now's your chance.
Still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
В смысле не следят? Ты слишком сколько кровищ. Не следа пропавших людей, сказал он, ходя в кровище.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Ужас, они схватили продавца газет. Ужас.
Aelia. You bet. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep
Давай тогда
moving.
убьем его. Ну это кровище льется.
Mage blood, all your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves, playing Shadow Dragon, fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help! They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish. Not too bad.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Давайте жить дружно, да. Замолчите все. А, пофиг.
Could we all act like we're on the same side for a minute?
Oh, we can be.
Great. Then let's go.
Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Aelia.
Right. Of course.
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't. No!
Docktown has you, and they see it.
Just want hope, a chance.
When this is over,
Привет,
I
привет.
will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No!
Мне не очень.
Your death serves our cause.
На пятерку из 10 для меня.
Not in you.
Stop Aelia here.
Stop her for good.
Я знаю. Это только дурак не поймет. Кого эти двое там стоят? Воздух? Окей. Окей, они непонятно куда, и кого стреляют, ладно. А, нужно ломать? Я думал, может сражаться.
The risen god, Sakan himself chose me. When I take Minrathous, the city will thrive.
Ilia's yours now. Rest.
Don't be nice. Dogtown is finished with you.
We need to close it. On the job.
Now it's your turn. We demand blood.
I'm ready. On the job.
Может, я где-то что-то не сломал. А, нет, надо просто убить всех в инатуре.
Our followers will rise. We will rise. To Vinter.
Will rise. Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Nothing's ready. Get back! I'm ready. Let's go. That's got it.
Winter, Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
I do what I can. Rana, take Aelia. Make sure Dogtown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
Хрень.
And if you escape, I'll find you again.
Чё за Бэтмен
And
Джокер?
every time I do, Minrathous will see someone standing
Какая
against people
хренотень.
like you. Alia's in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
Good things happen. You sure you can handle it?
I'll live.
Really? That's it?
How about I'll enjoy it while it lasts?
Coming from you, that's actual optimism.
You're a bad influence.
So, what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them.
Бэтмен и Робин.
It's like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
Oof. You made me sound like something caught in your teeth.
You know, I was trying to thank you.
And I can't take a compliment, but we got the idea.
I guess we did.
I got word from a Qunari linguist. Not Antam, real Qunari. She can translate the tablet for me. Wants to meet on my beach in Ravane.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Наконец-то у нее дурацкая шляпа с головы исчезла. Для этого нужно было лишь легендарную шмотку получить.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
Lorelei, everything good?
Simon, take a look.
See you again.
With Aelia gone, the Threads are reclaiming businesses disrupted by her Venatori. That's all I know for now. Alec's keeping the details close to his chest.
He's not happy you let Aelia live.
We've been on opposite sides before, and we will be again. It's just how that goes.
Меня туда не пропускают, что ли? Окей.
Look at all this.
There's a story around Docktown about a thread smuggler who hid a hoard of goods. People say he sailed to Ravane with it, or Antiva. Either way, he made an enemy of the threads.
Зачем их поставили
What
тут?
if it was here the whole time?
Окей, мне просто не дают это место побегать по исследовать второй раз. Почему-то. Пофигу. Погнали вот этот квест. Я, кстати, сделал квест у Каниса, но он не стал этим получать. Окей.
They hit hard.
Keep the pressure up.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Kunari, not Antam, but real Kunari, like us. Their little ship avoided the Antam. They asked how I was. They told me I could go back to Parvalan with them, if I wanted.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less, We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
If you go, I'll miss knowing when the rain is coming.
Do you need me to stay?
No. Thank you for everything.
Okay.
Then I will go. I think that I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
You have grafted your mother's horn to yours.
Yeah. Alchemist with the Lords did it for me. It'll grow now like my own.
And she will always be with you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
We couldn't meet this Kunari at the hilt?
They wanted somewhere isolated. The Kunari translator said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the translator at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
They got a ship past the Antam and the Ravani fleet.
It's a small ship. Probably snuck by with all the smugglers.
You are Evatash and Rook. Shathan,
Нет,
who
понимаю.
served as your Tomasran, was a friend to me.
You study ancient Kunari language like Shathan did.
Yes, I study both the language and the culture of the first expedition. My hope is that by learning more of the first expedition, we can improve our understanding of ourselves.
Are you really going to be able to help Karash like you offered?
Yes, the Antam hurt many in the Qun when they launched their invasion on the south. Karash will go to those who heal the mind. It speaks well of Shathan that she helped him.
I'm guessing you didn't come all this way just to tell us this was a shopping list?
No. The tablet revealed much about Adari and about the Qun itself. Before I give you the translation, I must explain. What you learn here, I ask that you hold to yourself. What is there is sacred.
I wouldn't have learned it without Rook.
Then we will respect your trust. The tablet's message must only be spoken. It must not be written down.
So that's why you couldn't just send a letter?
Yes, the tablet warned us against doing so. I remember the words, but please, bring your fire to the tablet so that I can show you. By Dragon's fire, these words are revealed. Trust no story not hidden this way. When the adversary came, we mixed our blood with dragons to fight. Protect those with fire. They see what we cannot. We fled across the sea, but there is no safety here. We have sickened, and will soon die. If more of us come from across the sea, then the adversary will follow. Beware the devouring storm.
What kind of Vashadon is this?
I was hoping for a tiny bit more clarity, considering it was only visible because Tash breathed fire on it.
Whatever else is unclear, this offers proof that Tosh, and others like them, should hold a place of honor under the Qun. We were wrong to send them to the Antam as simple soldiers. And Shathan was right in taking you from us. She succeeded where we failed.
And she died for it.
I'll go check on them. All right, where'd they go?
True.
Oh, Tosh. Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, had to find the highest place around here? Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
She never left you. She's right there on your horn. She'll be there when...
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. The Kunari want me to help them.
You're the Adari.
Thanks. We need the Kunari ready for whatever comes next. Whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else. They need to be united.
Most of the Antam broke away from the Qun, including any other Adari.
Then we need to get them back. And the Antam. They don't know how to live outside the...
That's a good start.
I'm gonna make the Qun more like what it's supposed to be. When she taught me, I can do that for you.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold. For gold and glory.
We get anything out of that Venatori prisoner yet?
I got everything you need for kicking the Venatori right out of this world. Send your friends my...
Good! Again!
Rook.
Oh, we received another letter.
Is Martin staying here?
You're keeping busy. You know where to find us.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Okay.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
Вот ты все это знаешь.
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling. Easy boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This... This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
Ничего.
Don't go getting a big head.
Сделай так, что стражи после зова, оказывается, не умирают.
You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
This thing, the Gloomhowler.
Грифон оставили там.
Why would she take the Griffins to the Deep Roads? What does she want?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Warden.
Ага, рассказывай.
You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Asaya?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
My friend here is a warden. I'm sure he's up for it.
So's my sword.
Show him what it can do. Have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise hound shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold. Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
More at the bridge.
Son, let him have it.
Мне казалось, зов нужен не для того, чтобы уйти и помереть, а чтобы уйти и забрать с собой побольше порождений тьмы. Под конец. Ну ладно. Это как дом престарелых, да, типа?
Darkspawn and Wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you? For Weishaupt. You can hit fire. Darkness. Snap out of this, Wardens. You say it's evil. You're following a monster. She commands us.
Стоял друг.
It looks like Weishaupt, but worse.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
First Warden.
Здорово. Ты жив, мужик.
What happened? I thought you died.
If only Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
She's mad. She has the Wardens under her spell. She's on a crusade to wipe out the whole Order.
What about the Griffins?
She's going to blight them, too. Turn our own symbols against us.
No, she's not.
You're the last hope for them. Search around. There's a feather from her own griffin long ago. I've seen her look at it with what passes for emotion. It might jog something.
How can we help you?
She's in my head. I can't hold her off. I should have died at Weishaupt anyway.
But...
Give me some peace. That's an order, Warden.
Yes, sir.
Что даже не показали?
Be at peace, sir.
Only death will free them. We should look around for that feather.
They managed to... rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Here's the feather, for whatever it's worth.
Let's get moving before Isaiah does her worst.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you.
I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's some attention to detail. Why did Weishaupt even have a dungeon?
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping it off. Now they're housing a darkspawn army. I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any ginger wort truffles.
Your brothers and sisters are waiting.
Don't listen to her, son.
You tell her, son. These griffins will be born again!
She's starting the ritual. The griffins!
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight.
More blight wardens!
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable. Feel us safe.
There's more blight boils. We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens! has come to its end. A new horde will rise from the deep roads.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah is the real enemy.
Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The Griffins.
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Окей. А мы где?
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah.
Остановись.
Great Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
О, а что насчет твоего? Ну-ка.
What about
Смотри,
his
перо,
feather?
перо.
It belonged to a griffin you cared for, didn't it?
Вот и перо.
Leave us.
That was your mount?
Маунт.
And a friend.
Перо. Все, никого не будешь, да?
It drove her mad. I had to put her down.
And you would do the same to these Griffins?
I'm sorry.
Ну все, прости. Все?
Who's ready to go home?
Причем мы ее просто оставим тут? Вот просто... Все? Окей. Мы ее просто оставили. Это выглядело мега тупо.
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them, a protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll
Ну
agree
так
to.
скажи, что ответственность если не хочешь брать.
You sure? No doubt.
Пусть вернутся к серым
When I
стражам.
think about Grey Wardens, griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners. Then Hassan showed me why. They're fearless, brave and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're a family again.
Семья.
Son,
Ну все, пока.
I love you, boy. Don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
Все, вали Асан отсюда. Погнали, пока не вернулся.
Bye, boy.
Ну, пока-пока. Плачь.
Welcome home.
Welcome
How
home.
about thanking Rook for all the help?
Обнять Асана и пожалуйста. Я не хочу обнимать его. Не хочу.
You're welcome, Hassan. Anything for a prince.
Но все равно он его обнял. Я же специально нажал не обнимать.
I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough.
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Ну, мне дай броню. Я думал, это ему дай.
Our scouts reported back. They said more.
Remember to breathe.
О, эти курицы.
You look settled. You like it here? Good.
You know the griffin with the shorter ears? She like...
You're keeping busy.
We're here if you need us.
Че где-то три, нифига тут. Один супер сундук где-то спрятан. А ну вот тут есть дорога. Давай проверим. Новый квест.
New spirits haunt the land. Prepare yourselves. Prepare for the hunt.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
I must visit the memorial gardens later. Would you care to...
There. It's a haunting.
It wanted us to fly away.
A figure intended to frighten, though not like this.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stop.
A malignant spirit has attached itself.
It is already.
Dispose of it. I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
That one's all set.
That thing would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
We've an unseen. Congratulations.
You have done.
Allow us to We've much to examine.
Let's try something new.
Ой, грохать. Значит, надо... Чуть стоим.
Do you miss Wysop sometimes?
Sometimes. Take a look.
Хорошо, что я вовремя...
We're here if you need us.
Я не могу повышать ранг торговца.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
The knickers.
What? I knew cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers. Because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
Oh dear.
Is that good?
Tosh, it's...
Я пошел. Мне плевать на самом деле, молчать буду.
You're really nice. And,
Эх,
you smell good.
Oh.
О.
Thank you?
Really good.
Эх, на месте Хардинг убегал. Убегал бы уж.
Oh. I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden cheese could be a...
Okay.
I could eat.
Я бы на месте Хардинг убегал, когда сказал про запах.
I've been trying to move stones, but it doesn't always work.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long ways.
Yeah. And he's still...
Wait till he's a teen.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him... He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you.
What about me?
He's...
Yeah?
You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
The Wardens seem like the right choice. They need all the help they can get.
Evka's going to love you for it. Get some...
I wonder what her son's...
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm...
The Griffin's word is...
Till Tosh.
That might actually be...
Окей. Угу. Сейчас пойдем сделаем квест.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Погнали.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where
Если мне дадут за
her
скелеты поиграть, то
workshop
это
might
хоть...
be.
Это
We'll
будет
be watching
прикольно.
in case anything occurs.
Это будет реально прикольно. Но мне времени не дадут.
Something's going to occur.
Почему-то.
Once we find and
Ладно.
destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that? Raise more undead?
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
О, я попадусь.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
Я не вижу Манфреда.
Now,
И скелеты
you
на
were saying
лучшую
about a
пушку.
shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, book can lead us to the shrine. Let's hit the library.
А, тут невидимая стена.
My invitation was so unexpected.
Окей.
I thought Hezenkos despised.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this mansion? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern. We're not alone here. With Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly.
Take these shots!
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says. waiting for us. Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Бесправильно.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Where your targets always.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the House of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hesenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends. This one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hesenkos?
Hesenkos там стоит. На сцене вообще-то.
Claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hesenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Move.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
More undead.
You're on the right track.
There's that red tapestry. I'll need a wisp. This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do: curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hesenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Это, кстати, тоже похоже на скрытую дверь. А, вот вижу. Ага, нужен огонек. Может, чуть дальше.
Shrine.
Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
word.
Mierda.
I thought you and your little friends might work your way to my party, Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little things!
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezekiah's lantern.
She's going to use the life source in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Must reach the lantern.
This is a revenge list.
Never one to refuse a long, complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Surprising?
Manfred.
How dare you!
There's a lot of undead.
May as well wait for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
The Necropolis's walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't send it.
Don't think I can't sense your undead black thinking about.
I wish Manfred had...
It'll be fine. We'll handle this.
There you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Вперед, дед. Колдуй.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
Ха-ха. Ха-ха, трус.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
Johanna! Listen to me!
Бабка, таблетки выпей. Я тебя прошу.
I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Это сейчас будет как босс из второго Mass Effect, что ли? Или что? Чё ты серый страшница делаешь?
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
И да, это правда.
You think you
Ну
can
да, это
stop
прям
me?
этот
Once I get rid of
Масс-эффектовский
you, I will merge
финальный
my
босс.
greatest work and conquer this city.
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes. She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you, wretched, my union with my creation will be complete. I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His name is Manfred.
Aren't you desistant? Fine. I'll go down there myself.
А, чего его? А,
About time.
она еще летать умеет.
I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Veilguard. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move. She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Давай, греческий скелет.
Any last words, Veilguard, before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Манфред. Окей. Штуки кончились. Если вы очень смелый, это кому ладно скажу. Давай, дед. Дед. Вперед. Колдуй.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Что ты делаешь? Это непонятно, что ли?
Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I
Ого.
To the air!
You small minded!
Нет. Рука убежала. Окей.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
Ну все, памятник этому героическому скелету поставим, нормально будет.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected
А
so
это?
soon.
Водоколич? Не поздороваться?
So, handshakes now, or?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, but leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Спасай скелет.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life, against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help.
Okay.
Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
Ну, скелет молодец в конце. Нормально себя показал, кстати. Неожиданно.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
Неожиданно, но ну, немного интересно было даже.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Hey, you up for drinks?
Не
I'm
хочу.
taking Valara to the hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune.
О,
Sounds fun. Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Hello.
Good to meet you. And watch your Volcarin again.
Yes, friends are always welcome to return to the Necropolis.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
Oh.
I was always surprised Manfred survived what we dragged him through.
Во
I don't
что
think it was
это?
just because he was all bones. I think that's just Manfred.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please. Manfred?
It worked.
Вздыхает скелет. Резко вздыхает. Че, руки у него горят? Ох, это...
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Детская, конечно, но прикольно.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you. Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the Necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
Рук.
Oh, you know what to call me. Okay,
Рук,
I
да.
bring it down now.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
Не знаю.
You
Не знаю.
mean you don't know? We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
Окей.
Oh, our talking skeletons learning more words.
He's already picked up Shant from somewhere. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
Мультяшная херня, но прикольно. Мультик можно было бы сделать про некроманта. Такого. У которого был бы скелет.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the wardens. See how they're... How about a trip to the inn?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those... Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble.
В атаку, петухи!
Rally to your positions.
Занять позиции. Что ты... Ладно. Занять позицию.
It has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear...
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with the...
With the toilet. You end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
Wait. What's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
No.
That did it.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But
Nev always wants to visit this fish fry stand in Minra.
Youth?
It was. Sorry, Emric.
Rook, quickly. Does...
Не плевать. Нет, не интересно. Не хочу портить впечатление. Единственным персонажем, который мне хоть не показался плохим.
Very true.
All set. Where?
After some consideration...
A jaunt in Arlethan. Not exactly what veil jumpers would call it.
Ah. Until later.
That's what I like.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother.
Окей. Лучше бы я этого не видел. Давай вот это сделаем. Топ Титана, типа, да?
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves, about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Это прикольно. Выглядит, конечно.
Of course. Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharak don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
Иду.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. Got it.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were. Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Right. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
Нет, это не печально.
They
Слушай,
mined
ты
lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
No dark spot around the deep roads on the way here.
Lace Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but there will always be patrols. The shape is a force of ours.
I'm told I'm not. Share what we know of Greece and France. They affect our experience, after all. The shapers are all right, but the Assembly will ignore everything we have to say, of course.
I hope it encourages.
You're telling me to be courteous? Do I look all right?
You look fine.
Fine. What does
Oh,
fine
there he is. Stalgard.
Lace Harding will not care.
I just want to leave a good impression.
Better not tell her you're related to me then.
Good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Dunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity In that moment, thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Давай с Беларой общаться. Потом посмотрим.
Hey, Rook.
Hey.
Irulan and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me. If you're able, just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
We need that report. Irulan was
Elganon. Enna Bellanaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
Okay.
No one should have to deal with this sort of thing alone.
I guess I'm still not used to it. Having someone in my life like you, it's nice. Especially now, it doesn't make it hurt less, but it makes me feel like I can deal with the hurt. You know? Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents a—
Really been good at funerals? Sorry in advance for crying, which I will.
Oh, that's okay. Anyways,
Okay.
let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Belara,
Hey, Irulan.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. It's great to see how happy Rook makes you. Just, you know, if you need another friend,
А ну иди отсюда.
I'm here. Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird, probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family.
Yeah.
All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
Maybe when all this is over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently, you know? Somewhere else? Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Anaris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
Not so much, then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlethan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Sounds nice. Like you said. Different, but not by...
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm not amazing, not great. We found it. That connection. When he came back, it hurt again. But this time, and now I have to live my life.
It's good you were there for your brother.
I will. There's so much to... I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past. And they... I hope you... Dareth, Shural, and Na Belana.
Annihilate!
So, you and Tosh, at least...
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard.
Давай пообщаемся.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong, and they didn't believe you.
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now. Heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind. And you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the Blighted Dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Мы заслужили уважение. Каким образом?
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
Как же Инквизитор?
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil.
Откуда ты знаешь?
Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
Что они готовят кинжал?
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon. And the
Да.
gods only
Нет,
need an eclipse to
я там
complete
был.
their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us. Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Did the Veil Jumpers find any traces of where Elganon and his archdemon went?
No. Venatori started swarming the area right after we left, and they had to leave.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Это было
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far.
Сколько у нас времени?
Track those supplies and we should find the gods. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Despite the odds, we've survived. We made a habit of it. Take some time. Rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Ладно, кончу. Надоело уже. Просто сделать только фиг. Осталось вот что-то сделать. Чё. Я думаю, уже скоро финал. Не помню, кстати. Ау. Куплю пока помню.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Bits and bobs for just the right price. Till next time.
Ладно. Все. Я